Right. I'm just waiting until the music kinda sets itself properly like that, yeah. Right, so yesterday I didn't stream, but I did go around doing a few things, just killing stuff really, just cleaning the woods. It's something I don't do on stream often because I just feel like, I don't know, self-conscious about just wasting too much of my streaming time.
That's not what I heard.
Just exploring and doing what I really would like to do, but you know, since I'm streaming, it kind of makes me self-conscious of that.
Keep anything to himself.
It makes me wanna
But that's terrible.
so I go to the quest quickly and stuff.
Put that weapon away.
Okay,
Smart
okay.
kid.
I just wanted to show people my crossbow. Yeah, I found this crossbow. It's pretty lame actually. I have a lot of shit, a lot of junk that I should sell.
That's terrible.
It's a hunting crossbow.
That's not what my husband.
A lot of shit though. A lot of stuff that I should yeah, a bunch of I can't speak, but a lot of scrolls and potions as well from Sudes.
Really? How
And I leveled up twice, I think.
these are bad times. And it's going to get even worse.
Right, I did not find another statue of Venus. I have not found it.
You don't
I do remember the woman that makes the fish soup telling me about it, but no, I've not been able to find it.
You don't say.
Go away.
Don't tell me that.
I did find a cave though. I did find a cave with a bunch of skeletons. That was a hard time. I had to buy
I don't believe that.
a few scrolls, a
Honestly.
bunch of them actually. You don't know the amount of money I made.
You don't say.
I actually wasted my summons.
How interesting.
Did I? Oh yeah, I still have the golems.
And it's going to get even worse.
But I did lose
That's what I.
the summon skeletons. I had summon skeletons.
And it's going to get even worse.
Found this cave and there was a bunch of skeletons, which I killed with summons because I'm not strong enough. I'm not used my points, that's the thing.
He had better.
I think I'm gonna use them today because I'm gonna join
Someone's
a
gonna
faction today. But yeah,
That's
I wanna go back to that cave that I'm mentioning because I got this scroll. Hold on.
That's what I've always.
Sorry about that. Jesus. I got this scroll. I don't know which one it is. This one. Destroy undead. And I think that's the one I need to use. It's like a paladin looking guy, but it's undead. Have a bunch of Swarmweed as well. I still have not the other ornament, but we'll get it. I'm gonna join a faction today. I did use a couple of points on skinning animals and stuff. Yeah, let me recap on everything I did yesterday because I did not stream and I still played. It's not something I usually do. I like to only play while I stream, but let me remember anything else. Right, there is another Stonehenge that I did not activate. Maybe I'll do that today as well. Other than that, oh yeah, I found Eldritch, the guy, the worker. When I check on that as well, and then we'll see. We will. One of the guys that I killed before Eldritch, I think they had a two-handed sword. No, mistaken, I think. Yeah, 200. But it requires a lot. Long sword. Right. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to. I forgot. I wanted to move my camera. I cannot tab out. I think I can actually. But I think I have to open the cheat mode and do something with the resolution. I don't know how that will affect the game though. Next time I'll do it.
That's the first I've heard of.
Ah, here's the guy.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Ah, but he doesn't say anything.
About that.
Eldritch will work for you again from now on.
I can only hope that he won't disappear again when the next little tart waves her skirt at him. Take this gold as a reward for bringing back my apprentice.
Nice.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
If I have any left.
He don't. Yeah, and I also put the view to up to 200. I didn't know I had to do that. But yeah, I can see further away now. I didn't know I had to set that up. Oh, but you know what I wanted to do actually? It's go to Sardas.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Which I only know one way. Is that the sunbeam? That makes the game all yellow? Yeah. I did clean big part of the forest, like behind the farms and stuff. There is stuff I cannot kill yet, like the works, for example. But other than that, I did clean a lot. I even killed a few of those goblins. Yeah, they're fucking hard, you know, they're a grind. Had to lure them away one by one and stuff. It's difficult, so it doesn't always work. A lot of quick saving and a lot of magic as well. Every time I see corners like this, I just want to check on them. I probably did already, didn't I? Okay, this is the where Cavalon was before. What I don't know. Supposedly there was a guy. The guy that gave us the paper with my face on it. He was hiding somewhere around here. I don't know what happened to him. Thunder. Thunder. I'm amazed it's so close to the city and he wants to be like to protect his secrecy and stuff. But his tower is so close to the city. Lester. Also, he did came in the end. Buddy.
Are you still exhausted?
And how? I told Zardis everything. Now I'm going to sleep for a while. Like 1 or 2 days. Or longer.
Is that it? Wait, what's that? Round table. Alchemy.
What with?
RP. Right. I do have some King Sorrow. Three. That's the rarest.
Hey!
Ooh, a lot of things. A portal to an unknown part of the island. With all stone toilet. Ooh.
Have you talked to Lester yet?
Yes, I have peppered him with questions. He was able to tell me a lot, but he is completely exhausted. It's almost a miracle that he survived this escape at all. I have sent him to bed for now.
What did he tell you?
Nothing good, I'm afraid. He has seen not only a dragon, but also men in black, hooded cloaks.
And?
If these men exist, then their presence will pose a possible threat. And I don't like that. Here, take my ring. It will protect you against magic.
Ring received. I'm safe just in case I fuck up any dialogue, because that
Hey.
has happened before. The water mages have discovered a portal to an unknown part of the island.
The water mages have discovered a portal to an unknown part of the island.
Interesting. As soon as you find out something that is really helpful, be sure to let me know. The artifact of Beliar could be hidden somewhere there. Find it.
Nah?
About that unknown part of the island.
Don't bother me with details. Come back if you really
Right.
find anything useful.
Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture.
The
If you
orcs.
want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
I think I already said this.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days
Yeah,
since we...
The
we
servants I
already
summoned.
You can say that.
talked about this. We're just gonna check
Where can I find
just
better
in
equipment?
case.
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor. But down in
Right.
the valley, you can find some healing. Or see the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
I've been to town.
And? Were you able to talk to the leader of the Paladins?
Well, they won't let me see him.
Nonsense. There must be a way for you to see him. If all else fails, enter the monastery and become a magician. That might be
I think I will
morally
become a
questionable,
paladin.
but it would get you what you need. If you were a magician, he would certainly have to see you.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Fair enough. I want to see a little bit of the view now that yeah, well, it looks a lot better. I didn't know you had to set that the sights. Right. I don't know. I have a lot of junk that I should sell. Why am I always tired? It started to become a problem. It's too early for me to be that this tired. Vino. That's wine in Spanish.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That was quite obvious.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
This guy won't stop smoking, eh?
Someone's got to do the work.
Feel like me for real, for real.
That's what I've always said. That's not what I heard.
What up, Lester?
Hey!
That's not what I heard.
Wait, let's go where?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Hey, you!
It's a bad business.
Okay,
Can't take
where?
care of everything for everybody.
Ah, it's two owners from.
Can't keep anything to himself.
About those missing people. I know what has become of all the missing people.
That is when I found
The
Eldritch.
former ore baron
found,
Raven had them kidnapped.
Ah,
Are you
no,
sure?
we did see that
Then we need to get them out of there.
when we went to
I'm
Dexter.
working on it.
All right. But you know, whenever you need my help,
Then I'll know where to find you. Understood.
So sweet. Right, is that it then?
About
Everybody knows by now.
I know
really,
the former ore.
are you sure? Then we need to get them out of there.
I'm working on it.
All right. But you know, whenever you need my help,
Someone's got to
Then I'll know.
Right.
okay, let's...
See?
where?
Okay.
It's going to get even worse.
Doesn't do anything else.
That's an
Really
open
believe that?
These are bad times. Everybody knows by now. That's an open secret. Who says things like that? Don't tell this to
Wait, I do have a quest. This one. Dars admitted he stole the package of weed. He sold it in the harbor district of Corines near the boat builders. Dar is the mercenary that was always smoking. The one that I beat up.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Completely.
Go away. Don't tell me.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Right, so around here, the boat builders. Pretty sure it's not normal NPC.
Come back again later.
Those are all just rumors.
Hey!
That's all just gossip. Some problems solve themselves. Is it really
Hey!
true? It's better to watch out when you tell one. Is it really true?
Perhaps this guy.
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around
Oh
here.
fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. So, all of those points that I have, all of those learning points and stuff, we're definitely gonna use them today. The thing is, I didn't want to use them until I get until I join a faction, but there is still ways to kill these people. There's always ways. What is the... ah, this one. This one's really good.
Hey, you still here? Now I'll show you who's boss around here.
You see, he's frozen now. And now we can cheese him. What a cunt. Storehouse key. I don't think I have too many lockpicks left. Oh, here it is. A heavy sticky package that stinks of swamp wheat. I don't have to abuse the ice blocks because I don't think Suris has anything else. I bought them all from him. Right. I got the package.
What's going on?
The orcs are breathing down.
I only wanted...
The biggest, to be honest.
Okay.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I never knew that.
Maybe I should talk to Vatras as well.
Terrible. That's not what my husband thinks. Don't tell this to anyone. If I hadn't seen him with my own eyes, I don't believe that.
Oh, and there's this book. I have a lot of money now, don't I? Yeah.
And so he set himself between his brothers.
There's this book I want to buy from Suris, but it's rather expensive, I think.
Hey,
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Who says things like that?
show me your wares.
That's not what
Let's
my
see.
husband believed that.
Divine Power of the Stars.
Don't tell me. He simply talks too much.
Apple Toggle. I think I have plenty of that.
That's an open secret. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Now that's typical, isn't it? Don't tell me that.
Let's see.
He simply talks too much. How interesting.
Everybody knows, and he works all day too.
A feeling of divine enlightenment fulfills you.
He simply talks too much.
But when the strength of an ox is combined with the principles of a warrior, then beware of the events that might come to pass. The unbound strength of the ox and the perseverance of the warrior can topple the ancient balance of the powers. The cosmic boundary between the dimensions grows weak, so weak that it becomes easy for the shadow creatures of Beliar to enter our world. What would ensue from this is shown to us by the words of the ancient times, when the link between the worlds was still strong. The henchmen of evil brought death and destruction to the world, and only the help of Enos and the Chosen One could ward off evil from mankind. If such a threat should ever exist again, then may Enos protect us, for there has not been another Chosen of Enos for over 100 years. Right. An avatar of Enos.
But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen,
That didn't really help me much.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Show me your...
But I want to buy.
From now on.
Who says things like that?
That's what I've always said.
He still has ice block.
Better shut up.
I don't believe that.
He had better shut up.
That's not what my husband thinks.
But that's terrible.
One of these. Oof, that's too expensive.
That's what
Okay,
I
let's see what I can sell.
That's what I've always said.
And he works all day too.
That's what I've always said.
That's an open secret.
It's a lot of money.
That's what I've always said.
These are bad times.
He'd better shut up.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
Really? How interesting.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
He can't keep anything to himself.
There are things that I should just sell, but
I witnessed it myself.
still like to have them
That's not
for
what
the
my
sake of
husband
having them.
He'd better shut up.
He can't keep anything to himself.
He can't keep anything
Gold
to
dish,
himself.
silver chalice.
And it's
They're
gonna get
not
even
that
worse.
And he works all day too.
that valuable either.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
These are bad times.
Right. Yeah, by the way, a guy the other day where we were live asked me about Mika. If you have not watched the other episodes, you don't know this then, but Mika got killed by the troll. There is a troll here, close, over there. I wanted to kill it very early. I was stubborn, and I wanted to see through the cave. So I brought it to the guards so they could kill them, and they did. But Mika died. So yeah. I don't know, they told me you can do like infinite level up with Mika, kind of glitch stuff, but honestly, I barely know how to play the game, so... Oh yeah, I cleaned over there. I did do that. That's one of the places I cleaned first. And I didn't come up here. I think there's bandits or up here. There's boars. Yeah, over there in that house there is bandits and stuff. I think this is the lighthouse that Jack talks about.
Nothing there.
Oh, there is more way over there. It's cool. Right. How do I do this? I do not know. I think I want to use the golem. But Suris doesn't sell any more of those. I don't think he sells them anyway. I think I found those. Yeah, I could use one here. Wanna save.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I almost fucking died. Oh, they killed him. This is not gonna work. I need to take one of them out on my own or something. Sort of thing.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Okay, that was a good idea, but... Well, not really. But it kind of works. I just have to stop fucking around.
You're in for it now.
Hey, hello. The RPG in the night? I guess so. Buddy, where are you?
So much for you, lowlife.
Could either do that or freeze one of them. I've never played Morrowind, no. Could freeze one of them, I guess. And meanwhile send the golem. Very confused to me. I think I'm gonna do Morrowind eventually, but I don't know when. Right. Come with me, friend.
You're in for it now. Stop right there, you lowlife.
Nah, it doesn't work. It's too slow, the guy. The golem. Don't worry about that. We can make Baldur's Gate someday. I've only done Baldur's Gate 3. I did some sort of lore commentating walkthrough. That's on YouTube. But yeah, I have not done the first ones. I did play one, but I did not finish. Don't really know what else I can do. Do I have any other summon? I have the demon, but I don't think I want to waste that one. Take care, Tog.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Okay, that works. What's the matter? What's the matter? He got stuck. Shoot him. Shoot fire. Where is he? Hey, Bran. How you doing, man? Oh, dragon root. Oh. Oh, no. That I've been there, actually. Yeah. Wait, what? What? No, my demon. Okay, safe. Yeah, same. About the same, yeah. What happened with this guy? He got stuck or something?
You're in for it now.
Ah, fuck off. Oh, he hits hard like a motherfucker. We crack clean monsters. Cracking monsters. Ah, yeah, yeah. What happened to this country, man? I went to a place that I never go, and it cost me $2. A fucking monster. $2, man.
You're in for it now.
Come here so I can show you what. Where are you, mate? Yeah, I can hear the sword, but I don't see no water around here. Where the fuck is the guy? Ah, he's bugging. What happened? Ah. Look at the damage I make. Don't worry, Brand. I have a shit ton of... Ah, fuck. That happens because I'm a talker. Okay. Slash his cock. Shall sip for God. Oh yeah, but yeah, I actually do. I actually wanted to apologize for being too fucky today. Can I use this? Do I have enough mana? I do. Yeah, I know, but I just don't want to get in anyone's nerves. Right. Let's see what we got here. Not much. This is the lighthouse then. Right. Potion, scroll, money. Some view. Swamp wheat. No swamp wheat. I have a lot though. Let me open the bag first. 100 golds. Where's my weed? The hell? Ah, here. 32. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. This shit hitting. It's so slow. Did I open this? Did not. Okay, it wore off. It wore off. Chest, normal Gothic day. Right. So, around here, I've never been. But yeah, today I'm joining a faction, meaning I will use the training and I will use all of the points that I was saving. Meaning that I will no longer be a weak ass. It's time to get strong. Don't worry, Bran, do your thing. No, take it out, what the hell? I level up again, by the way. 11. It's wolves. Wolves.
Nothing there.
Oh shit. Oh hell no. A bag. Well, a lot of things. And a trail of blood. It's from the lighthouse. Okay. Ominous cave. Let's see what's in here. Actually, I should heal. It's a shadow beast. I cannot kill those. I mean, I can if I make the loop right, but I never get it right. No. You have to somehow tuck them in the corner. I think it's hitting from the side, but actually I have another idea. Pretty early on, I learned the sneaking thing. Why is it awake? Ah, okay. Maybe I could do this. See what you're hiding and leave. Ooh, that one's very close. Right. Not much. Right. Oh, King Sorrow. Fourth one. That's the fourth King Sorrel. Sorry, that's me hitting the microphone again. Oof. Right, I come from there. Yeah. Let's connect this place. Sort of, I think this is sort of an interception to Akil's farm, if I'm not mistaken.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Did you run away too?
What makes you think that?
Why would you come here all alone?
Nicholas.
There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
Sure.
Yes, gladly.
Here, the
It's not-
finest leg of mole rat.
It's not poison,
according to
right?
my own recipe.
Mm.
So why are you here?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter.
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
That's cool.
In that case, I'm sure you can teach me something.
Why not? I could show you how to handle a bow.
But
Show me how to handle a bow.
Not really interested. I will get a crossbow at some point, I'm sure. An axe. Oh. A decapitation took place here. That's cool. What the fuck am I? I always forget how King Sorrel looks, so it has me looking at all the plants all the time. Although King Sorrel it's like the reddest, so surely I won't find it at all times. Skull being completely bone and the axe being rusty, it must have happened a long time ago. Well, that's a pretty smart assumption. How you doing, Cass? Ring. Oh, sorrow. Nice. How do I get down to the city? Hold on, can I do more than can I do more? Well, I guess that is as much as you can get. Still a lot better. definitely. Right, let's go back in town. Let's talk to the guy in the harbor, Jack, I think his name was. We cleaned the lighthouse. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. There's a lot more trees and stuff. I don't know. There was it was such a difference. Okay. I really want to save as much money as I can, so when I find the speed potions, I can just buy a shit ton of them. Not that I'm bored of walking around, but I already cleaned around the main area, I think. Goblin berries. Are goblin berries rare? I'm not sure. I think I have a lot of them. No, I have 3. They are rare. I think I was in a field full of goblin berries and I just walked through them. What an idiot.
Now that's typical, isn't it? That's an open secret.
Go away, don't tell me that. Go away, don't tell me that.
He had better shut up. That's not what I heard.
Now you can't go from there. What am I thinking?
And the sea released the land, and there arose all
But yeah, it's actually pretty easy by now. I'm just gonna tell Master Horat to take me as apprentice, and from there I should be able to join the militia.
You listen to the wrong people. Hey! The bandits that were occupying your lighthouse are gone.
Is that really true? Finally, I can get back to my work. Come with me to the lighthouse. You get an incredible view of the sea up there.
Do you really think?
Ah, well, should we go with him? I literally come from there over, come from there. Maybe he'll give me a reward or something. Man, this is the only guy in the whole of Gothic 2 that doesn't have flow while walking. He doesn't have the swagger. Some ordinary farming peasant has more swag than this guy walking. The hell? Why? Perhaps I could sleep and go quicker. Nah. Let's go with him. Okay, this is where I got the vid, so it's not that long. Okay, so I was standing here. I came here and I was standing here waiting for him to come. I guess what happens is if I reach this on my own, the guy spawns here because it's inside and I never saw him get here. That's funny. wasting a lot of time there.
Nice lighthouse you've got here.
Thank you. Just walk on all the way up the stairs and take in the beautiful view, me lad. Make yourself at home.
Oh, is that it? Okay. But yeah, let's see now. Up to 300 range of view that I didn't have on, apparently. That's why it always looked daft to the distance. Yeah, it's pretty good like that, isn't it? You know, water, beach. The city. Oof, I almost killed myself. Okay. Yeah, that's when I should be like looking into mods and stuff. That sort of thing, more than anything. I don't know. I've never been into modding. Right. So there is a few things that I need to do as well before I join the militia. Should go and settle a few things with them, with the mercenaries. Apologies. Have I been over there? But yeah, speaking of Morrowind, I did wanted to do Morrowind after this, but I think I'll go Witcher. I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Can I?
That's all just gossip.
Nah, come on.
Nobody wants to know.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That will never never change.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Well,
That's the truth.
I tried.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That was no big deal.
Is it really true?
I couldn't get away with that. That was no big deal.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Very well.
I really should have known better.
The monastery to the landowner.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's the truth.
Ooh. Lurkers now. Wait, did I go to that cave? Now that I remember. I think I did clean this through, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I remember this place then. Ah, yeah, I remember now. One of the treasures. Okay, so this is Errol's house, by the way. I did all of this yesterday. No, was day before yesterday when we did on stream Errol's mission. Oh well, mission. We just gave him a stone tablet, but he's there. Apparently that's his house. The mercenaries said they were just occupying it. Ah, really? Killed by the hogs? Too cocky right there. Gotta be patient. I have not used the learning points yet. Still weak. But look at this set. Isn't it great? It looks amazing.
You listen to the wrong people.
Things I could
This is Errol.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's no secret.
This here is your hut?
Yes.
Bolt.
Why?
Bolt. Yeah.
Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Capture the answers that made Gothic. It's impossible.
I used to say that myself.
Now I'm a newcomer. To the series, so I don't have a say as much as the hardcore European fans that I've been watching on YouTube lately. Alright, but something is clear to me. I'm turning it into a rant again. Sorry. Something is clear to me. Look at this, for example. Look at this. You know, when they were making the game, this is what I think. This is not a factual thing. When they were making the game and they would have to make this scenery, for example, right here, what you're looking at, it's clear that they didn't try to make a scenery for a game, but other taking the engine that they were using and replicating in some cases or using as inspiration pieces of art, pieces of, let's say, 16th century art, which is dark, right? That's why the environment is so immersive in Gothic 1 and 2, because it's not a setting, it's not a normal setting of a game, but instead to make the fields and everything in it, they took from paintings and art. That's why in Gothic 1 and 2 you see a lot of, although it's very European dark, sometimes in different settings, like let's say the Cult of the Sleeper in the first one, and here the excavation of the water mages, it looks Aztec. So when I played the remake, I really just saw, when it comes to the architects and the designs of the goblins and the orcs, it looks like they just standardizing to what everyone knows, you know, because in Gothic 1 and here as well, the orcs are different. They are very brown, right? But now they're green like in the rest of the games. So it feels like it's a little bit worrying, I imagine, for the hardcore old school fan. I honestly don't know how it's gonna impact. I have no idea, gotta say.
Hey.
I used to say that myself.
Sorry for ranting. Rant over.
I used to say that myself.
Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm,
That's
but
true.
from your entire body. Turn your hip.
Right.
Bring your shoulder to the front and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the
That's
difference.
factual, actually.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
Ooh, heavy warhammer. Ah, but it's a one-handed weapon. Take the healings. Strength bonus. Iron skin. Oh, it's 1,000. How much did I pay for that elixir, you twat? I got ripped off. I've got ripped off.
Same old thing all over again.
Yeah, he really said that.
I've got no time for things like that.
Yeah, he really said that.
Nobody wants to know.
Elixir alive. Ah, this one gives me permanent HP enhanced. The beer is called Dark Paladin. That's literally me, for real, for real.
That's not what I heard.
I used to say that myself.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
For real? Right, I think that's fine. We're right. We are all right. Like, look at this painting, for example. This is clearly based on
Been there, done that.
well, you know, an actual painting that I cannot name because I am not cult enough. I am not clever enough. But yeah, let's go to the mercenary camp.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Things would have turned out differently.
In any case, talking about the remake, I will still play it, you know. Maybe the decisions they made with the redesign, it's thought so as in to bring in more public. Which we know the game was slept on. I mean, before you and Phil mentioned it, I didn't even know it existed. But one was one hell of a good time, that's for sure. It feels like 1 and 2 you can play as if it was one big game as well. That could be... it does feel like that. That's what I wanted to do with KCD. Like at some point later this year, I wanted to do like KCD marathon sort of thing. And just play one after the other. All day, every day.
That's no secret.
I agree with you completely. Ever
I couldn't get away with that.
But he knew that all along.
It was
His trouble as it is.
That's all just gossip. Is it really true?
Oh man, you're kidding, right? I'm an idiot.
That isn't true.
Beliar himself was after him.
He really said that. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That was quite obvious.
No one really wants to hear that.
I'd have gone about it differently. I'm not telling you anything new.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm no better off myself.
That isn't true.
All that matters is strength.
And there's more, believe me.
I think I fucked up. Let's see. Because I don't have Alric's sword.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. So what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
I want your armor. Okay, I did save.
You could help me to
so
get
I
accepted
wanna
by
get...
the mercenaries.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try. What else?
Teach me how to fight.
All right, what else?
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only saying this once, understand?
Hold on. Maybe... Am I wearing the Ring of Water? Yeah.
I want to become a mercenary.
Have you gotten better by now? So, how about one-handed weapons?
Well...
And two-handed weapons then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All our lives depend on that. As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon, you're in the wrong place here.
Right. So I think I need to get...
You hardly know who to believe these days. I agree with you completely. He doesn't know how to hold a sword. I agree with you completely about that.
And there's more, believe me.
Know how to hold a sword. I never knew that.
When Beliar himself was
anything from me.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
But yeah, I need to be able to hold the weapon better, sort of thing. So I'll do that later when I use the points already. Whereabouts? It's the... it's bloody far away. Maybe I can use the teleport. Yeah. It is pretty far away. And I want to show you the cave that I was in that I couldn't get past the guys. Yeah, no, they were tough as shit. So I bought the undead, vanishing undead, I think, to see if I can get past them. But it's around the troll up there in the right. But if the harpy is it's up here, maybe I can use the teleport. I don't remember how to use them though. That's Sarda's tower, I can see it from here. You're not hiding, you fool. Victor's stealth. Unknown. What? Since when? I thought I cleaned that cave. Well, tough shit. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a run back. I thought I cleaned that one.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, he really said that.
wants to know.
I never knew that.
That will never change.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good, Brian. Feel free to lurk. Really I appreciate the lurks. Don't know, yes. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You do your thing. Ah, because it's a different cave. I'm an idiot. This one has a door. Right. Here we are.
It was just like you said.
I'd have done it differently.
He really didn't deserve that.
I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Bram, by the way, whenever I feel like we're reaching the last leg of the game, which is not gonna be anytime soon, I tell you that. This is way longer than one. Whenever I feel we're reaching the last bit of the game, I'll do like we did before, but it's probably gonna be like way longer. So last time I kind of had an idea of how much I had to do to finish, but to do everything as much as I can, yeah, as much as I can complete, yeah. Well, what I mean is like the 12 hours we did before, I kind of had an idea what else I had left to do, so I figure out, yeah, it's 10-12 hours or so, and this time I really don't know. So I'm gonna start one day when I think we are reaching ending, and I'm not gonna finish until we finish the game, basically. So it's maybe it's 24 hours, maybe it's 30, maybe who knows. Just don't push yourself. I'll probably do it when I have like a I'm probably gonna do it whenever I have a day off, the next day, you know. Whenever the next day I have off, I will do it then, sort of thing. I do I have one of them. I put both in the wish list. However, Steam does not have HD enclave, apparently. Or I didn't find it, I don't know. swear. Enclave HD only on console then. You know, like this is what I mean. You see, we reach this part, specific area. Now it's playing on a different music because I'm leaving. But here, we reach this area. You hear that music and you see a fucking Aztec pyramid. This is not game design. This is painting. It's painting. Look at this frame like this. You know. That is something cannot be replicated nowadays, I think. This love in video games design, yeah. Because what little they had to create, they made it so it would be like a painting, basically. Dark foreign feeling type of thing. People old. Right, so Grimbold is around here. That cave, I think I did clean eventually. I don't remember. I'm not gonna check. But yeah, there is two things I encountered here yesterday that I could not deal with. That's why I'm coming here. This green bolt. As you can see, I kill the things that were around here. It's kinda clean. I don't know if I killed everything. Gotta keep watching my step. That'll cost you DLC in a battle pass. Okay, this one, cave here. I kill a few things, but I ran out of scrolls. And I couldn't kill the other things. So I went and bought... there is ice block, but no, not that one. Demon either. Destroy undeath. That's what I need, I think. These are the skeletons that were here. I killed them, but I could not kill these guys. So I'm gonna... I'll see if this works. If not, fuck it then. It works. Brilliant. Oh, he almost hits me. Those things kill me on one hit, by the way. Two-hander. Rusty two-hander. These are paladins. Dead paladins. Sorry, I'm screaming in the mic. Holy shit. Excalibur. And the Grail. 2 Grails. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't know what's happening if I take this sword. I'm gonna take everything around first. Jesus. Big fucking sword that is.
Nothing there.
Right. Here, let's see. Nothing happened. I wonder if... Wait, the walls are closing on me? Nah. Right. That was odd. Let's see. Dragon Slicer. Strength require 160. Jesus. And almost 200 damage. Oh, you know, huh? Jesus. And it only took 2 spells. Right, and the other thing was this ornament guy. Obviously, I could not kill. I tried to drag him out to Greenbolt, but now it's too long. So I'm gonna use the ice block. I wanna see if it works though. I don't think I have the strength enough for that. Here. Dragomir's crossbow. Wait, is Dragomir the hunt? Yeah, I think I know who that is. I think I have to give it back to him. Unless it's too good, I'm gonna keep it. I guess. Right. Let's see now. Nice block. I get to use a different weapon perhaps. No. I should have kept Alric's sword. That one gave me a bonus. Okay. Let's see. Where's the switch? What the hell? Well, I certainly did not kill this thing. I remember dying like 3 times. I'm sure I woke it up and I didn't kill it. Should I be concerned? Besides, it's making the noise, so... Am I blind or something? Very well then. Back. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Here. This Stonehenge doesn't seem to have switches. I'm gonna check one last time. If that's the case, we'll just move on, I guess. Or maybe it's broken, or maybe it's just a Stonehenge and it doesn't have any guardian. Something. Oh, stone tablets. This is uncharted territory, though. I think I've been here, though. Probably not. Yeah, I was here. An empty chest. So I've could have come from a different direction instead of using the teleports and go to Greenbald. Right, but this is pretty dangerous territory. I've been here. Oh, that's where I am. This is where Laris took me to kill that ornament guy. Right. So this takes to the harpy then? No. Yeah, no, nowhere close. This is to honor to the farm, to the other guy farm. Achilles? Right. Yeah, this is Achilles' farm. Look at that swag. And Jack didn't have any swag. Look at that. Now this is this takes to Dexter's place. But I want to go to the tavern. Right, this guy. I got your crossbow, boy. What'd you give me?
Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
150 gold
Can you
only.
teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to improve your dexterity.
Right. I thought crossbows were strength based. No, but I think you actually need dex to use better crossbows actually. Right, so I think it's been enough fucking around. I had my fair share. Gonna go to the city. I'm gonna tell Harad to take me as an apprentice, and then I'll talk to, because I can't speak. It's all set. I have a good rep with all of the masters, basically. So I'll become an apprentice, and I can talk to Andre, I think, and join the guilds. I don't remember what Phil said. Phil had particular favoritism towards, I think, the fire mages. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not gonna be a mage. I'm gonna be a paladin, of course.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I did donate like 1,000 gold to the fire mage guy over there, Darrow.
That's an open secret. These are bad times.
But regardless, I have to pay like another 1,000 to join.
Spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall
Right.
you walk upon my
So here I'm gonna do a little something though. I'm gonna make a save, but a particular one, and I'm gonna call it guild guild shows. Yeah, let's call it something. Because I pressed shift. Right.
Wait a minute. When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away. As for the other masters, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bossbird tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself.
Poor guy. I like that
I
guy.
had a brief but intense discussion with him on this matter. In the end, he agreed. Constantino says you are accused of a crime here in the city. Is that true? If so, then you should get that straightened out immediately. And Matteo says you brought him back his gold. Seems to me you're an honorable young man.
I'm accused of a
That means
crime.
you
What
have the
crime?
approval of 4 masters. That's enough to be accepted as an apprentice. Are you ready to start your apprenticeship with me?
Yep.
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Besides that, it's time you got a bit stronger. You're wasting away before my very eyes.
How to forge, how to be stronger.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
3 guesses.
Forge, and forge?
You aren't as dumb as you
Roaching with
look.
today.
I pay
Hey
per
West
blade.
and DC.
If
Hello.
you don't work, there's no money.
Gothic
It's
2.
that simple. Furthermore, I'll teach you everything you need to know to make a plain sword. Making magic blades is only something for experienced smiths, and you're a long way from that. If you need a place to sleep, you can bunk down somewhere in my house. Everything clear so far?
You mean me, Bran? Okay. I'll do it in a bit. Like, it's kind of weird to tab out in Gothic. No, I didn't. Okay.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire
Is
until it
something
glows.
important?
Then
Okay.
you pound the blade into shape on the anvil. Your first swords won't be masterpieces, but you can learn everything else later.
Right, I need to save. I need to enter Marvin mode. I need to open the console, press F3. Right. Need to close the console. I need to exit Marvin mode. And now I can tab out. Okay. Oh my god, Brian. Hold on, I'm gonna add them right away. I didn't even unpause the video. Didn't realize I was too excited on the emotes. Come on, that's done already. Sort. Right. Can I sell it to them?
Hey,
to him?
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
700? That's a lot.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Then make some.
That's a lot of fucking money. What the hell?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
We can only wait and see. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adam
Right.
brought forth the tide, and
So,
the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
today we make some advances here. Because I'm gonna... well, since I'm a worker now, I can join here. And yeah, I've been thinking about this since day one because I wasn't really sure who to join. I was gonna join the mercenaries, but I think I wanna join the here so I can become paladin. You know, these guys use crossbows, big swords. Very well.
It is good that you have come. You are accused of theft.
No,
there are witnesses.
I didn't do that.
I will not tolerate such conduct in the city. You must pay a penalty to atone for your crime.
How much?
How much?
50 gold pieces.
That's nothing. I'm fucking rich.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it. That will restore your reputation to some degree.
I'm ready to join the militia.
Then you are a citizen of Corinus?
The blacksmith has taken me on as an apprentice.
Herod? I know him. He works for us. He's a good man. If he vouches for you, there's nothing standing in the way of your acceptance into the militia. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared
That's all I can do for today. I've been trying not to pass out. Oh man, you don't have to make that much of an effort. I really appreciate it. you sticking around, and I really appreciate the emotes a lot. Do we need any information about Gothic 2? Yeah, like I'm an expert. Have a good night, man. Thanks a lot.
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
A lot of things.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give
Thanks
you
a
a
lot,
weapon.
man.
And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
The stream, I know my VODs are weird and don't always archive on Twitch, but however, in the main YouTube channel, the VODs are on the live part of the channel. However, I do upload everything to the second channel, and in the second channel, the VODs are cut. So all the breaks and stuff that I do like that, they're cut off, and you won't have to deal with that. Right. I'm gonna go do the thingy first, and then I'm gonna ask him about it. About Lord Hagen stuff. Ah, this is a big one. I had 10, lol. Whoa, when did I get so many? $2,000 gold. Ah. Oh, looking fresh. That's Canthar. I turned him in.
So Lord Andre accepted you. I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
200.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see.
Let's begin with the training.
5. 200. 5 for 5. I mean, this is what I would save the points for, so I'm gonna use them all, I think. Not all of them, because I'm gonna do strength. But, you know, I should increase this a lot more. 10. Who trains me strength?
Hey. Could you train me?
This guy trains
Sure
crossbow
thing.
only.
If you have enough experience, I can help you. Always remember.
Right,
Isn't
this
worth a
is
thing.
crossbow guy. Oh, I need strength guy. Although I think Harad can do that as well, can't he? He's in Smith. Yeah, he can train me strength.
You're with the militia now. I'm proud of you. As long as you're in the army, naturally I won't expect you to fulfill your duties as an apprentice as well. But if you need anything, you can come to me anytime.
I want to become stronger.
$60? $50. Right. I think that'll do.
You've already put on a bit of muscle. Come back if you want to learn more.
That should do.
And he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Okay, it's 200 and the rusty 200. This one I can use.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Nobody will see me here, right? Nobody's gonna get scared. I wanna check something. Oh. Fighter. Okay. I mean, this one makes a lot more damage anyway, right? How many points I still got? 6.
Let's begin.
That's about it, isn't it? No, I can still do one more. Right. I mean, it's not looking bad, is it? I knew saving them could have been worth it. But anyway, yeah. What about my weapon?
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swampweed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
I've got it.
About the package.
Have you found it?
Oh. I can lie. Why would I lie for? Well, yeah, I can sell it, I guess. Or give it to the mercenary or something. Oh, I wish I would have saved. Can't save. It's whatever. Let's see.
I threw it into the harbor basin.
So? Well, the main thing is that it can no longer fall into the wrong hands.
Right.
Here is your pay.
Okay, that worked.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swampweed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
About that weed. I'm still working on it.
Good. Remember, you must get that fellow to do business with you.
Let me check something though.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Right. Fair enough. Off we go.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him. It's not what I heard.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Should I take them?
It's not what I heard.
Should I take the armor off though?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Because they're gonna be like, "Ah, you're with the militia."
I'm no better off myself.
Do you really think?
He can't keep anything to himself.
Do you really believe that? I don't know why he gets so worked up.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Now
Probably should.
isn't it?
Will it ever change? That's the first I've heard of it.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. I already thought as much.
That was no big deal.
Don't tell this to him.
I mean, this guy is smoking like a mental case. Probably it's that one. And coming from me, that's saying something, you know, I smoke a lot.
There's all kinds of rumors.
It's full of people.
That doesn't amaze me.
Alric.
I wouldn't have done that. You already know what I think. That'll only
So around the harbor then. Let's see. Beck's somewhere in town. If I take him back to the barracks, I can get a weapon from him. Ah, that's why. We deal. I've got to find the guy who's selling the swamp wheat in the harbor district. I've got to get him to sell me some wheat. Mortis can help me with that. I don't remember Mortis. Who the fuck is that?
He should have known better. You already know what I think. He should have known. He didn't get that from me. I've heard a thing or two.
Sporka.
It's totally obvious. There's been all kinds of rumors. I don't know why he gets so worked out. Why he gets so worked out.
Who the fuck was Mortis? I don't remember that guy.
Those are all just rumors. It can't go on like this. I don't even know who to believe these days. That'll only cause more trouble. That's nothing new. I don't know why he gets so worked out. listen to me. It can't go on like this forever. You don't have to ask me. That's the first I've heard of it. Don't say you didn't know that. He should have known better. You have to feel sorry. That's exactly what I said. Let's wait and see what happens. That's the first I've heard of it. But he knew that all along.
Carl.
Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad times.
He should have known. So why won't they listen to me?
Maybe it's one of these guys.
That's totally obvious.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Perhaps.
I'm not touching that.
No, this is Harold Knights. She's Martin, yeah. Who are you? No.
I'm not touching that.
I'm staying out of it.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I hardly know what
It can't go on like this forever. It can't go on like this forever.
Bad business.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Please
I need information. Where can I buy weed here?
Certainly not here.
All right, where then?
I'd talk to Meldor if I were you. After all, he smokes all day.
Yeah, I thought about that guy actually. Makes sense.
Really, how interesting. He works all day, too. Don't tell this to anyone. That's terrible. Someone's gotta do
Butthead.
the work. Someone's gotta do the work.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
If I were you, I'd try my luck in the Red Lantern.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's the brothel, right?
You don't say.
He says things like that. Now that's typical. That's
This guy smokes.
That's not what I heard. Someone's gonna do the work.
No, that's typical, isn't it?
You don't say.
Let's
You
wait.
don't say.
Romor.
I couldn't care less.
That's not what I heard.
Who says things like that?
Hold on. I don't want to fuck up the mission.
And he works all day too.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No. Piss off.
I don't believe that.
What?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
No one really wants to hear that.
Everybody knows by now.
It's a paladin guy.
A soldier wears the armor of the king, not something else. So go change.
Okay.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the barracks.
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
I mean, yeah, sure. Orca.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Orca told me to piss off though.
Hey.
You're in the militia now. I'm gonna laugh myself sick. A former convict in the militia. Only you could pull something like that. You won't blow the whistle on me about working for Lee, will you?
Nah, this is my friend. You're my body, dude.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Perhaps
Talks too much.
maybe wear something else.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
Ah, perhaps like that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Really? How interesting.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss
I
off.
don't believe that.
That's not what I heard.
Too bad. Maybe that was the thing. Where did I save? Yeah, I did save there. Let's see.
Do you really think?
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
Right. That guy's still there. I need to send them back again. Sorry about that.
He thinks it's as easy as
I'm just kind of messing around.
Hey, it's
What?
I need to.
Damn it.
Come on.
Right. I mean, everyone is smoking around here.
Can I get special goods here too?
Sure, all my goods are very special. If you have enough gold, you can go upstairs with Nadja.
I was thinking about weed.
Hey, you.
Come back to me the next time.
Right. Perhaps I can...
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon.
Perhaps
Go
she'll
upstairs
tell
with
me.
Nadja then. Have fun.
Hey. We're gonna buy some weed around here.
Leave me alone.
Ah, come on.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
Oh, you know what could it be? I think this weapon is from the dead paladin. Maybe I'm overreading this. I don't know.
We're gonna buy some weed around here.
If you want me to tell you something, you better part with a few gold pieces.
Sure.
How much do you want?
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some
Borka.
weed for you.
Okay, let's see if now you can finally see the cinematic. Last time it wasn't a thing.
The next couple of hours belong to us. It's time for you to relax, lie back, and enjoy.
Oh, you can. You're welcome. Tits. Yeah, last time you got a black screen on the stream and you could not see anything. There you go. Brothel scene. Borka then.
Now that's typical.
Hold on.
I've heard you're selling weed.
Says who?
Who says things like that?
That's beside the point.
I just want to know who sent you so I can be sure you're all right.
Go away, don't tell me that.
So, do you want to cut a deal or not?
I'm just looking to the sides.
All right. Let's make a deal. You give me 50 gold pieces, and then you'll get your weed. No haggling.
Let's make a deal. Here's the gold.
All right.
You're going to jail, bruh.
Here's a fresh, resinous stalk of weed.
Which is just sad because I guess we are good friends with the swamp with ourselves, aren't we?
These are my times. That's nothing. Always said. But that's terrible.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Right, I guess I can put this back on.
My husband thinks.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And
Hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
this.
He simply talks too much.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Lars didn't have anything else to say, alright?
Hey, you!
You're in the militia now. I'm gonna laugh myself sick.
Oh yeah,
A
I
former
loaded
convict
back.
in the militia. Only you could pull something like that. You won't blow the whistle on me about working for Lee, will you?
But you know me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He had better shut up.
About those missing people,
To himself.
That's not what my husband
I know what has become of all the missing people.
Really?
The former ore baron, Raven, had them kidnapped.
Are you sure? Then we need to get them out of there.
I'm working on it.
All right, but you know, whenever you need
Oh yeah,
my help,
I told him this
Then I'll know
already.
where to find you. Understood.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
The Let's Go it's booked, right? Because it's
Okay, let's go.
Where?
yeah, it takes me to Honor's farm.
Who says things like that?
Okay.
That's an open secret.
That's an open secret. You don't say.
You don't say.
I am in the militia now. Look at that.
Has anything exciting happened?
Oh well, all's quiet. I suppose that when the orcs come, we can't fail to notice.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is Elbridge. Yeah, whenever I need gold, I'm just gonna come here and sell weapons, dude. That it's a lot of fucking money.
Nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
Wait a second. Someone's writing to me on Discord. Apologies. Right. So we're gonna put this guy in prison, I guess. Oh yeah, in Peck's farm. Peck's sword, sorry. No, actually I should go talk to this guy first. I think.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
Yeah, I don't have to meddle in those things.
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
About that weed. I know who's selling the weed in town. It's Borka, the doorman at the Red Lantern.
Indeed? Do we have proof?
He sold me some swamp weed.
Fine. That's enough for us. I shall have him arrested at once. Here is your pay.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
Okay. Lobart's farm.
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword. You didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
What did I get? One of these I got, I think. Fine sword, one-handed. Right. Not too bad, I guess. Right, so to Lobart's farm, I guess.
All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
Someone's got to do the work. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Really, how
Oh, that's Akil's farm, right?
That's terrible. Now that's typical, isn't it? Now that's typical, isn't it?
Oh, that's Akil's farm.
Don't tell this to anyone. And it's going to get even worse. But that's terrible.
He really should have known better.
I had the Bulko thing. I thought I finished that one. Maybe I have to talk to Pepe. I don't know if...
And the sea released the land, and there arose.
Thank you, Vatras. Yeah. I don't know if when you walk into the upper quarter you initiate another chapter or something, so maybe I should see to that before going in. Wait, this is Akil's. I'm stupid. Oh, that is different. This difference.
Nothing to be
Now
had there.
we're strong. Ah no, this is Lobart.
Andre sent me to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Those damn field raiders are making me sick.
Oh, you
Do 'em
already
all
killed
in.
some of them.
I don't care how.
Right. I've already killed some of them, mate. Field raiders. Right. Remember when these guys were a threat 2 minutes ago? Damn. I don't think there's any more, is it? Around there? Nah.
I've done away with the things.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as payment.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Why no?
Is there any interesting news?
Besides what I already told you?
Ah, this guy.
No.
I feel like I maybe messed up the dialogue with this guy because he has a name, but that doesn't really have to mean anything. Right, before going to the city, I think I should go to the mercenaries. Obviously, I can't go with these clothes. Right?
He really didn't deserve that.
And the sword either.
That's the first I've heard of it.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
Well, I don't really have to do that, do I? Nah, it's just a fetch quest. I'm not gonna do it.
And he works all day too.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human.
Dun, dun.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
Oh. Wanna check the other options, see what happens. I don't think I have any.
I've come to...
Right. What about this?
About...
Yes?
No, still
I'm
nothing.
good.
Okay. Let's see. I put 2 people in prison. Canthor and Bromor. What's his face? Very well then, we'll go into the upper quarter.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I won't tell her.
That's gonna be it's gonna be interesting.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Everybody knows by now.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness.
You listen to the wrong people.
Okay.
That was quite obvious.
What's up?
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
They knew that all along.
That's really not my problem.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus. Let me pass.
Whatever prompted the masters of Corinus to let you sign on as an apprentice, I don't want to know about it. You may enter, but behave yourself. Otherwise, you'll have the worst trouble in your life.
You really didn't deserve that.
Understood.
It's a bad business.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Tell me that isn't true. And there's more, believe me.
Well, this is certainly the higher class. Yeah. Down there, it's closer to home to me.
But he knew that all along.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. As a member of the militia, you also have access to the rooms of the paladins. But your quarters are still in the barracks. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter, so treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
Sure thing.
Been there, done that.
Can I find Lord Hagen? Anything about stone creature from... Okay.
That'll never change.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
Do you really believe that? It can't go on like this forever.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You should know that best. As a member of the city guard, it's your task to see to law and order.
You can't rely on that.
Stone creature from the stone circle at Lobart's farm.
Do you know anything about a stone creature from the stone circle at Lobar's farm?
Certainly, we destroyed it. It was a threat to the surrounding farms. Why do you ask?
The things I can tell you.
Do you think that's normal?
That stone monster, you mean? As far as I know, the water mages are taking care of it. I don't give it much thought. We have our tasks here in town and in the Valley of Mines.
I see.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm looking for metal fragment of a ring ornament. It should have been somewhere near Lobart's stone circle.
Yes, there was such a thing. The stone creature was carrying it. I thought it was a rune of magic. I gave it to Lord Hagen. I have no idea whether he's still got it.
Been there, done that.
That's all just gossip.
Right.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, wait. Where is he?
Where can I find
I
Lord
forgot.
Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Fair enough. That's not too bad. Fernando, why all caps? Fernando. Gerbrand.
Can't go on like this forever.
That's no secret.
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gerbrand. That's Mr. Gerbrand. Sir, to you. Got it?
You don't have to tell me that.
I get the point, Mr. Gerbrand, sir.
I get the point, Mr. Gerbrand, sir.
At least it didn't take you too long to grasp how the wind blows around here. As soon as business starts picking up again, I can surely find a use for a great big guy like you. You'd make a really good depot master. Can you read?
Yeah.
Of course.
Fine, fine. Trained staff is hard to come by. How about your references?
References?
All right. I shall remember your face. Once trade picks up again, come and see me. I just might have a job for you by then.
Anything new?
People like you have no business up here.
What?
This is where the respectable society resides, and not tramps or crooks. If you should ever succeed in becoming wealthy and respectable, you might find yourself more welcome here.
No idea. You tell me.
I thought we were getting pally.
I don't believe this is going to change.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
This is Sartos again.
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
But what makes you think that?
I found this ring of the Overseas Traders Guild, Araxis, with the bandits. You're an overseas trader, and the swords which the bandits were carrying bore your initials.
Oh, the F.
You can admit it now. I've blown your cover.
I didn't mean to do that, believe me. First, all they wanted from me was food supplies. Business was really slow, so I got involved with them. Then they became more aggressive and threatened to kill me if I didn't sell them the swords they wanted. You can't blame me for this. I'm a victim of circumstances.
I feel like if Sardas guy is making this guy's voice, this guy should probably be important. Although Sudis is not important, right? Still.
What will you pay me if I let you go?
You know I'm not doing too well. I can't give you much. I'll give you 200 gold coins and a valuable ring. That will have to do. Will you give me the incriminating material now?
Oh, I want to save. Well, I wanna see what happens if I don't give it to him, and if it's fucked up, if I fuck up, I'm gonna load back again, do all this, the whole thing again.
No, I think I'd rather keep it.
Fine, keep it then. But woe betide you if you rat on me.
How do you make a living now?
I don't know, but at any rate, no more shady dealings for me. That much is clear.
Okay. He gave me a ring.
I couldn't care less. Someone's gotta pay for that.
Engraved ring. Overseas Trader Guild Araxos.
It had to happen sooner or later. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That was no big deal.
That was obvious all along.
Where did you pick that up then?
I can't use more than 2 rings.
Things I can tell you. Justice will prevail in the end.
I've got my own opinion
Right.
about that.
That's no secret.
And there's more, believe me.
That was obvious all along.
That'll never change.
Fucking knew it, see? Gotta check all those corners. Got a shit ton of money now. Wait, where did that satchel go? Huh? Uh-huh. Ah. Cool.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oof. Ah. Well, sorry.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
I thought it was a public place.
I've got no time for things like that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
The path of virtue is long and
there's
rocky.
more, believe me.
He would have never thought of that himself.
City cards.
The things I
Ah, it's a big place actually. Bigger than I thought.
Obvious all along.
Don't say you didn't know that.
And there's more, believe me.
Nobody wants to know.
What's new?
More and more riffraff have been pouring into town lately. Thefts are on the rise, and Lord Andre suspects that it's the work of a gang. Not long ago, we turned the entire harbor district upside down, but we still haven't found a thing.
Don't say you didn't know that.
The path of virtue is long and
No idea.
What is there to know about this town?
The Paladins now have control over the whole city. The entire militia reports to them. Lord Andre is the commander of the militia, and at the same time he acts as the judge. If you should ever run foul of the law, you'll have to justify yourself to him. But he's pretty lenient by all accounts. He usually lets people get away with a fine.
I couldn't care less.
Where did you pick that up then?
Tell me about these paladins.
Since the Paladins have arrived in Corinus, they've retreated to the upper end of town. They're not letting anyone in there anymore, except for the citizens of the town and the militia, of course. There are some Paladins who guard the ship down at the harbor, but those are far from talkative.
Same old thing, all over again.
Did I ask this?
What is there to know about this town?
The Paladins now have control of
Yeah, I
Lord
think I
Andre
did.
is the command. If you should
Yeah.
ever, but he's pretty
Don't say you didn't know that.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the upper part of town. Where do you want to go?
I've got no time for things like that.
And that's the truth.
That's all just gossip.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That will never change.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to...
I don't believe it.
Tell me that isn't true.
What can you...
Where do you...
That's not what I heard.
Thanks.
I forgot I want to check something.
You don't have to tell me that.
Hmm? Okay.
What can you...
You are now... Where do you...
Harbor District, that's down the barracks is where the Paladins are downtown, right near the sea.
Walk through the inner city gate from here and you'll get to the lower part of town. Walking through the underpass from the smithy will take you to the temple square. Coming from the temple, if you pass the tavern on the left, you'll come out at the gallows square. The huge building is the barracks. Just walk up the stairs.
Right.
Only Enos decides what's right and wrong.
I'm looking for the temple.
Walk through the inner city gate from here and you'll get to the lower part of town. Walking through the underpass from the smithy will take you to the temple square.
Okay.
Thanks.
Can I walk through here? I can.
And in this place, order and chaos were equal. And so
I couldn't care less.
You don't say.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's no secret.
Really? How interesting.
It's a nice design of town, really.
And he works all
Hey, you!
I couldn't care less.
He had better.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen. And don't even think about violating this order.
Lord Hagen.
He'd better
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
He can't keep anything to himself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Someone's got to do the work.
Hey!
My
Lutero.
name is Lutero. I buy and sell all kinds of things.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well, especially rare and unusual
Who
things.
says things like that?
So far, I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
It's typical, isn't it?
We can't take care of everything for everybody.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, for my current assignment, I need the claws of a snapper. But not just any old claws.
Honestly.
It would have to be something special. The claws of a mighty beast who has killed many men already, or something like that.
Where can I find snappers?
There are a few of them on this island, but most of them live in the Valley of Mines.
The Valley of
And what's
Mines.
in it for me?
I could get you a ring of invincibility.
I'll see what I can do.
I think I already have one of those.
Show me your wares.
And it's going to get even worse.
We can't take care of everything for everybody.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's what I've always.
Speed potion, 200. As usual.
Better shut up.
Oblivion, 100.
And he works all day.
Nightcrawler. Apple tobacco, already have that.
Talks too much.
Holy
Can't
water.
keep anything to himself.
Okay.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He had better shut up.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Potions. What
I've
is
got no
this?
time for things like that.
Someone's gonna do the work.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Someone's got to do the work.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's an open secret.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Really, how interesting.
Salandrills. Salandrills.
Who says things like that?
Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices, and my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Huh.
Show me your wares.
If it's a speed potion, I'm buying. The speed potion.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Fire rain. That's useful. Storm.
That's an open secret.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Who says things like that?
Right. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
He simply talks too much.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I don't believe that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Looks like a parkour, but no, I don't think it's
He'd
possible.
better shut up.
He had better shut up.
But yeah, this is a great like design stuff. I like the statue. Brilliant.
It's a bad business.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
That's really not my problem.
You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change?
Church house guards. I feel like this design of stairs should not work, right?
Tell me
But
that.
anyway.
That's not what I heard.
Only Enos decides what's right.
Just a room.
That's really not my problem.
I couldn't care less.
What's new?
Citizens are disappearing from here one by one. Up to now, we haven't been able to find out what's happening to them. Could the orcs be behind it?
What are my options here in town?
If you don't want to end up in the gutter in the harbor district, find a regular job. Ask around in the lower part of town. Maybe you'll get lucky. If you're planning on staying longer here in the city, you should join the militia, or at least get trained in combat. The combat instructors in the barracks also train civilians. The orcs will come soon, and then you'll be glad of every hour you spent on the drill ground.
What do you know about the paladins?
Not much. Nobody knows exactly why they're here. Not even those of us in the city guard. They've taken control of the city, chased the governor out of his council chamber, and relieved the judge of his office. If you ask me, it's a good thing. Those pompous asses bitterly need a lesson in humility.
What can you tell me about this area?
You're now in the upper part of town. Where do you want to go?
Thanks.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
Do I?
Not that I remember.
That's funny. I could have sworn I'd met you before. Never mind. You're all obviously gutter scum anyway. You all look alike somehow.
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
Judge. What's this guy? Judge. He knows me? Does he know me from Gothic 1? I don't remember that guy.
That's no secret. nobody wants to know.
Okay, seems like there's nothing else to look around. Menacing guards standing side to side. Let's see.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I didn't check it behind the house actually. Gardener. Yeah, around here. Wait, you can just come by here. Ah, well, yeah, no, you have to go through the guards anyway.
Works all day too. But that's terrible.
What's up, fellow paladins? Albrecht. It's a bunch of dudes. Wait. I'm just having a look, quick look around before talking to anyone. In case you're wondering, Cornelius, Larius.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish
Hagen.
to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Khorinis. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
Hosts of evil are gathering very close to here. The metal ornament.
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
Ah, nice.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
Fair enough. So we're going back to the mines. I mean, to the colony. To the colony. Basically.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
Return to the colony. Chapter 2.
Why have you come to Corinus?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
What are your men doing in the Valley of Mines?
All right. Since you're going there anyway, I might as well tell you. This is all about the magic ore. It can decide the outcome of the war. Without enough weapons made of magic ore, the king's army does not stand the slightest chance against the elite warriors of the orcs. And the ore mines here on the island are the last to which we still have access. As soon as our ship is fully laden with ore, we shall sail back to the mainland.
The war against the orcs is going badly then.
I have already told you too much.
Take up service with the order. Do I want to do that?
I want to take up service with the order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Your deeds will show whether you are worthy. We fight for freedom and justice in the name of Innos. We fight against Beliar and his henchmen who want to destroy the just order of Innos.
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor is our life, and our life is Innos. A paladin goes into battle praising Innos, and many of us have lost our lives on the altar of the eternal strife between good and evil. Every single one of us has committed himself to this tradition. If we fail, we tarnish the deeds of our fallen comrades. Only he who truly understands this is worthy of being a paladin.
Right.
I want to take up service.
To be a...
Right. Fair enough. Chapter 2. Ikmar. Let's have a look around then. No one home. Okay.
Hey!
I am Girion, master of two-handed combat and paladin of the king. Why are you disturbing me?
Can you train me?
If you wish to learn something, you must turn to a teacher from outside of our order. I am a warrior, not a teacher.
Fair enough. What about you?
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Right. What about you, big man?
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
Statue of Venus. Can I steal it? Perhaps this is the one. Larius.
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here?
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city at any rate.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Nice dude. What about you? Well, he doesn't say anything. That's rude. How do I get out of here? Ah. What's the name? Ingmar. Ingmar. Okay. Okay, Ingmar.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't get away with that.
I'm staying out of it.
So why won't they listen to me?
Will it ever change?
Fernando in all capitals.
Same old thing, all over again.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Nobody will learn anything from
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm not touching that.
Will it ever change?
Alright, let's see.
I used to say that myself.
Overseer Trader Guild Araxos.
That was obvious all along.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's about it, really.
That's not what I heard.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What about now?
Only Innos decides what's right.
Just trying something. Don't pay attention to me.
I know who to believe.
I could tell you.
You don't have to tell me that.
Where did you pick that up then?
Evidence. Lord Hagen wants me to bring me proof of the army of evil. I'm going to head for the Valley of Mines and talk to the Commander Garond. Snapper claws. Very well. Oh, should we try this jump? Perhaps we should. But I have not upgraded dexterity at all, so I don't think make a difference now. Let's see. Nah, it's an impossible jump unless I use a lot of dex, maybe.
It's not what I heard.
I wouldn't have done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It can't go on like this forever.
Show me your maps.
It's totally obvious.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Some problems solve themselves.
Hey!
It's really not my problem.
I know why the Paladins are here.
Really? Tell me.
The Paladins are here to get the magical ore from the Valley of Mines, not because they expect the orcs to attack the city. As soon as they've got the ore, they're going to return to the main...
Good. If you find out
Oof,
more,
I clicked on
let me
accident. Apologies.
Those are all just rumors.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Right, let's talk to Vatras then. See what happens to, with that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
Healing spell, spell of light. No, the ice arrow definitely.
Give me the ice arrow.
Good.
Those
so
are
be
useful.
on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
Hold on. Oh, and I'm actually gonna do something here because I don't know how this works. So,
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, it was important that he should get the message. Now it's up to him to act or to wait for your proof. As far as you are concerned, you have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adanos. I consign to you this Ring of Water. May it help you find your allies and, together with them, preserve the balance of this world. May Adanos protect you. And now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you
Oh, the
into
Harpy.
our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own.
The ring.
About this weapons dealer. I know the dealer who's been selling weapons to the bandits. His name is Fernando.
Very good. Has Martin taken the necessary steps to stop him from delivering any more?
Not yet.
Then make haste and report to him at once. It must be stopped right now.
Okay.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Right. Okay, that's good. That's good advancement. Is this guy part of the Ring of Water? He's got out with the fire mage that hides in the shrine praying.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and
I got the missing ornament from Lord Hagen.
You see? I thought the paladins had it.
Gave unto it a portion of his divine power,
Sorry,
so that it might destroy the land. But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine
I want to
power,
learn your...
so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Okay, I get it. I don't know if you saw that,
And
but
Beliar spoke to another
come on,
creature.
Vatras.
But Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
come on. Right. It says here, this is the ring. This is the ring that Vatros just gave me. He says, this ring belongs to me, and this one is the same one, but belongs to Laris. Perhaps I should give it back. Before that, I want to have a look at them. I want to see if this guy has anything to say. I gave him tobacco. He doesn't like weed, but he didn't like the tobacco I gave him anyway. No, yeah, I did try the package. No, I don't think I did try. I don't think I tried the package. Let's see.
Are you interested in this package of weeds?
A package of herbs? That's not swamp weed, is it? Oh, take it away, son of improvidence. If the city guards catch me with that, they'll throw me into jail, and you will fare no better. If you're planning to sell this stuff, I advise you, leave this town. Try and get rid of it somewhere outside the city walls. In here, all you can get for it is trouble galore.
Right.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes. Time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 100 coins, I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Okay.
Tell me about the future.
Sure.
All right, son of bravery.
Let's see.
I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Let's see what you have to say.
A mercenary.
Mercenary.
He will need you. A terrible murder.
The murder and the eye.
The sinister henchmen. They are
the hooded
coming,
men.
searching for you. A
Guardian
guardian will fall. But
Guardian.
the three shall unite. Only then shall you receive what is yours.
We shall unite.
That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Can you make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to lift the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
Fair enough.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinth.
Hear ye.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is
There you are again.
Oh.
Harrod has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons. Are you interested?
Let's see.
Show me your wares.
Oh. It's got some good fucking things. Judge's stuff. Staff. That's a weird weapon. Militia's belt. Armor protection. Leather belt. It's basically the same. Armor steel, I could buy some of this. It's gonna be useful if I need money. If it only was that easy to make money. Right, so I wanna go look for Ishkaroth. First of all, deliver the message. He is in the way to the fire shrine. I think I know how to get there from the harpy, but Patras didn't give me leather armor. I just wanna know if he gave me like a what you call it, water gang, water mage gang clothing.
See? That wasn't so hard.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Lol.
Go away, don't tell me that.
As I was saying, I know how to get there from the harpy, but I have to meet the water circle in the harpy, so I don't want to trigger that. Hey, there's wolf spawning now. I guess because we made it into the second chapter. That's a change. Maybe I can kill works by now. The tavern. Have to think because I get lost all the time. That's the way to the I mean that one in the middle, it's the way to the monastery.
Nothing there.
That's true. Greenbolt He told me how to get the thingies. Was that mole rat? Okay, I don't want to get close to the thingy. I'm gonna save just in case. Right, I think it's through here. When you reach Isgaroth.
Nothing to plunder.
Although I should do right by just starting to kill everything right away. Quite possibly. I basically saved all the mobs for the end of chapter 1 and I didn't realize. Okay, here he is. Let's see.
Hey, you! I carry a message from Vatras.
What is this
Level
message?
up.
It's a letter. Here.
Good. You can tell Vatras that I have received the message. Take these potions as a reward for your service. They will surely be of use to you.
Nice.
Show me your wares.
Harmony old band, healings, sleep, wolf. I have some wolf, I think. Well, if I run out, I know this guy still has some summons.
May Innos watch over you always.
I like how the worshippers of Adanos and the worshippers of Innos are not really reluctant to one another. You know, because in the end it's... Well, in truth it's the same religion, really. I'm banning the bot, sorry. Yeah, good bot. Right. So now we supposedly are going to meet here. I don't know where I see that log though. I have no idea. I wanna save just in case. In case I had to change the outfit or something.
That's no secret.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Brother of the Ring.
That's no secret.
That's not what I heard.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right.
More, believe
They should
me.
be starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Himself.
And there's more, believe me.
The meeting is today.
Yes? Well, at least that's what I seem to recall. I hope it won't get so late again.
No big deal.
That's all just gossip.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'm no better off myself.
I'm staying out of it.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Who's that? Lares. Oh.
No secret.
Oh, look at that cord.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Cavalorn. I'm losing my voice. Jesus.
Sooner or later.
Look at that swag.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I don't have the swag.
Been there, done that.
I want to find my real friends, though. My old friends.
Nobody wants to know.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
We're all together,
Been there,
eh?
done that.
All right, my young friend. We have come together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water. The boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not be exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water. That's our foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
Nobody talks about Fight Club.
Same old thing. All
What about weapons then?
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
And that's the truth.
Quarter stuff.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He's a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
All over again.
Good.
That's all just
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped. Adanos, preserve the balance of this world.
He never would have thought of that himself.
The message. Vatras has given me the a message for Master Iskaroth. He's in the shrine in front of the mercy. No, that's not the... here. New entry, right? Oh. Where's the new entry then? Here. I now belong to the Ring of Water, and I am to meet my brothers in Dead Harpy Tower. I was given my armor during their secret meeting in Orland's Tavern. Now I am supposed to go see Vatras, who will set me my first task as a member of the Ring. So, I can be in the Ring as a militiaman, right? I was worried about, because in Gothic 1 I was able to join all the factions at the same time. That's good because I feel like that way I didn't leave stuff behind. Right, I should not wear the armor in inhabited areas though. Right, they changed. What about that weapon? it does more damage, supposedly. Ring of Water core stuff. But this is surely like a magic thing. So probably doesn't do much damage. Does it? It does.
Nothing there.
Fair enough. They got a staff. I'm like a monk. That's fun. By the way, this chest here, I was never able to open.
I'll never get this open without the right
I
key.
still have not found this key. Good enough. I missed the jump with the spinning jump. You know what? Let me go to the lighthouse to see if there is new mobs around the lighthouse. Because, you know, that might be a problem if that guy Jack it's there. That area over there is not populated again. Yeah, no, nothing happened around here. My guy's still here.
Nice lighthouse you've got here.
Thank you. Just walk on all the way up the stairs and take in the beautiful view, me lad. Make yourself at home.
Right. So everything's still sweet around here. Right, let's talk to Vatras. He's gonna give me a task now. Oh yeah, and I forgot to give Laris his ring back. Which just shows how important he is in the Ring of Water, because, you know, he didn't need the ring or nothing. The 13th Magician, Laris.
He simply talks too much. Everybody knows by now.
Go away, don't tell me that.
That's the truth.
We can only wait and see.
And Beliar's
Brother of the Ring.
I've delivered your message.
Accept my thanks. And now, pick your reward.
King's Sword is pretty nice. Ring of Skills or Nugget? Nah, King's Sword, definitely. The Brothers of the Ring. Right, yeah, that.
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. May Adonis guide you.
Right. To find out why Raven captured the citizens of Corinus. I mean, I think it's because he wants to run the Ore Baron type thingy that they were doing back in the colony. More than anything. Wait, what did he say? It was Satyrus? Satyrus? Gave me a letter to take to Satyrus. I am supposed to go through the portal with the other water mages and follow the trail of the former Ore Baron Raven. Ooh, that's heavy. That's heavy. I think we're gonna leave it here for today because that seems important. I'm just gonna get back his ring and we'll finish here.
It's going to get even worse. Who says things like that?
Hey, you!
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Here's your aquamarine ring.
These are
Good
bad
for you.
times.
I thought you'd lost it.
I would I?
Take care of everything for everybody.
Okay.
That's terrible.
So we joined the militia.
He'd better shut
We got stronger. If anything. We joined the water mages as well. That was cool. We went to the upper part of the city. We got all that info we wanted. We got the ornament. We got the ornament. That's why we're following the Baron now. That's why we're going to Raven now. We're gonna go to the water mages. We're gonna give them the ornaments. We're gonna be able to teleport.
That's an open secret.
And from there, God knows, we still have a lot of things undone. But surely I can get done with along the way. I think 60 makes a difference in 200. I'm not entirely sure.
These are bad times.
Let's give it a try since I'm here. So it was rookie, then fighter. Fighter 53%.
Hey! Let's...
Ah, but it's only +5. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Come back when you have...
Right. Let's see. A steel fighter until 16 probably. Well, we don't know that, but at some point it has to be master or something like that, if I remember correctly. In any case, yeah. The recap again. Militia, water mages, got the ornament, went to the upper city and all that. Got a mission from Lord Hagen as well. We're gonna go back to the to the penal colony, to where it all began, to where I killed Mud. Apparently kill Mud dying, not me killing him. Mud dying is canon for some reason. I don't really know. Mud is an enigma. But yeah, that's it for today. And well, who knows? I need to finish off a lot of things, hopefully alongside chapter 2 and 3, if possible. I think I will look it up. I will look up how many of these quests I cannot finish, or better said, I have to finish before next chapter, so I could focus on that probably. I try to not to spoil myself much. Yeah, thanks a lot.